Yeah, I'm not going to pretend that that was simple. For whatever reason, the monitor system setup I have did not want me to stream Bugsnax for whatever reason. But now everything should be working just as it should. It would help if I shifted the scene on OBS, you know? And my phone's going off. Yay! Continue. If I remember correctly, all we have left is the Big-Snax and the end of the game. Alright. Everyone has side quest. Okay. Tiffany, what do you want to investigate?
Thank goodness you're here. I'd say it's high time we get to exploring. I see another maze blocking the way deeper into the jungle. I bet if we solve it, we'll find something real exciting. I'll go ahead and make my way over to the maze. Meet me there when you're ready for some puzzling.
Alright.
This shrinking spice intrigues me. What substance could produce such a pronounced effect on Bugsnax? From what I observe, it was manufactured by ancient grumpuses, so surely it'll be simple to recreate.
That's not true.
Oh, please. Bring an ancient grumpus to the present and they'd be utterly lost. Anything they can do, I can do fundamentally better. Frivolities aside, I require a sample of shrink spice for study. Bring a specimen here and place it into my trough.
So, obviously, she's a skeptic of people actually being intelligent back in the past. Because the thing is, if we brought a human from the time of the Egyptians, the time of early science, early medicine, so on and so forth, once we're past the language barrier, they will understand anything and everything we provide them. Only because there's enough context in human history, because humans don't really change, that they'll eventually understand anything and everything. Just like you and me, being that we started off not knowing anything, and now we know a lot.
One must see what lies within those supposed shrines to Mother Nature. Not shrines destroyed and forgotten, but one untouched by the ravages of time. One can see it up along the river's path. That is the place we must meet. However, the shrine is beyond one's reach. Yet again, you must remove an obstacle that shrouds the path.
Yep, okay. And you, big guy?
Bro, I gotta see if eating these big Bugsnax will make me Big Chandlo. I saw this huge snack lifting stuff near the river.
I can't take you serious.
Big lifting? You know I gotta get me some of that!
I cannot take you serious. White cheese. Oh, yeah. A spagantula, I think it is? Man, I can't wait.
Whoa! That was a close call. I gotta be honest. In all my years of archaeology, that was my first run-in with a giant rolling ball.
Did she really just do an Indiana Jones reference? Oh.
Phew. Kinda nice to be away from the others for a minute. The arguing can be, distracting, you know? Oh, goodness, no. Chandler's a delight. Though he does insist on working out at 4 a.m. every morning, and he only has one volume. Gosh, I don't know. I feel like I ought to be taking more of a leadership role out here. But I do all my best work when I'm alone. But why talk about all that unpleasantness when we could be neck deep in some dusty corpses? The maze is right there.
Okay.
Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate.
I think he's just meant to piss you off.
Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate.
Good, Strabby. Let's get her mission active, since that's... him.
Ooh, we hit the archaeological jackpot! Let's go inside, scan around, and see just what kind of ruin this is.
I think this is where the key is. Not you. You. Pylobite. Pokemon wishes. Nope. Am I just insane? Why am I... Or I can't read.
Judging by what we've seen, I'd say this was a communal living space. One of the few that wasn't utterly destroyed anyway. And gosh, technology and culture are so much more advanced than what we've seen so far. This city must have been the center of Stone Grumpus society. And at the very center, the temple, possibly led by a priestess of Mother Nature.
Why the mazes?
That's a great question.
Even though I
There's
have an answer for
definitely
that.
easier ways to lock a door. But seeing as this was the height of their craftsmanship, it's possible they built those mazes just to show off.
No. No. She's so intelligent otherwise. An ancient civilization will not trap their dead unless they absolutely have to.
I don't know too much, but I'll say it's one of the world's oldest practicing religions. I'm sure Shelda could tell you more about it. But on that subject, it's odd I never saw hide nor hair of Mother Nature back on Snacktooth. It's possible she showed up relatively late in their culture, adding to the existing worship of Bugsnax. Oh, I thought you'd never ask. Never look a gift temple in the gateway, as Grandma used to say. I'll meet you by the entrance, yeah?
So I have a question. I feel like I'm bullying the poor thing. There it is. Where's the dust? Wait, is that? I'm okay with feeling like I'm bullying these poor things.
Whoa! Remind me to ask you for one of those grapplers. Oh, hey! You can see the camp from up here. At a nice, safe distance. Anywho, there should be a mechanism here that'll get us through that door. Might be a bit of a jog, though.
That's odd. Oh. That.
Way to go! That was some fancy footwork. Oh, wow. Okay, this time the ancient architects were definitely showing off. But you know, this ludicrously complex maze tells me that whatever's in the temple beyond is just that important. So you know the drill. Let's get to solving.
I'm sorry, Sprout. I hope you enjoy this. The hell? Oh, shit. Okay. I had it perfect the first time. Damn it! Just let me control the damn strawberry. And now, nope. So I want to go just as it's approaching, not as it's... There we go. And now, we just go... Excuse me? What do you like? We don't know. No. Is that a red herring? Alright kids, you're learning today. Pride comes before the fall of man. Because I'm moving far too quickly.
Nice job!
Because I'm pretending that this is an
it took
easy...
all my willpower not to just jump in and do it myself. Anywho, the way is open, so let's get going. Well, that's a kick in the teeth. So much for seeing the temple. Judging by the bodies, this collapse must have happened when folks were still living here. Maybe the crater is connected somehow. Come to think of it, we didn't find a single corpse back in the commune. Where'd all those grumpuses get to? Well then, I'm not about to let this mystery go unsolved. I just gotta roll up my sleeves and clear this rubble myself. Oh, no, we don't need to trouble everybody with all this. I know my way around ruins. I'll be just fine on my own. You just leave this to me. Go on about your day, and I'll have it done in a jiff, okay?
Yeah, okay. We're lying, but I can respect wanting to be away from those asshats. Claw, 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 lobster-oni. Okay, so that's not breakable by him. Yes, I did take a picture of you. Woo! Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. That's new. That wasn't in the game last time I played. That's actually kind of fun. I have Quahone. Quahone answered. Oh. Okay. Her to you too. Okay. Get back here. I want to take you. Okay. Well, I gotta wait until tomorrow for that one. Gotta catch a Crabberoni. I forget, are the Crabberonis the ones that get aggressive when they get small? I want to do that. I see. At least you don't get aggressive. I was entirely ready for it to just get aggressive right then and there. Bullshit. Excuse me? Okay, let's get you. What do you like again? Cheese? You like cheese. It's so fucking goofy. I love it. Oh, what? Come here, Shabby. Ah, that's the hint to tell you that this guy's supposed to be here. Ah. Okay.
Lobsteroni.
Okay. Why do I feel like... Cool. Now I can snag the Clubsteroni without feeling stupid.
Clubsteroni.
Alright. I want the pie. Oh, you fucker. Will that work?
Halibut!
I have to get those Millie Mochis at some point, just so I can light everything on fire. Remember, kids, arson, not always good.
Clubs?
Yeah! Oh, yeah! I can feel the lifting energy inside me. But I didn't get bigger at all. I guess I didn't get huge eating that big bunger either. You know what, bro? I'm just gonna admit to myself that it's not gonna work and move on. Guess that means my investigation's over already. What do I do now? Relax, huh? I guess it's been a while since I just chilled. I've been so busy, fixing up Snaxburg, training, life coaching, and, you know, I've always got to take care of Snorpy. What the grump? Let's hang! We ought to shoot some hoops! All right! Hoops, 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 hoops!
Chandlo.
You know the rules, dog. We're gonna take turns shooting hoops. First one to make 5 baskets wins. Go ahead and shoot your first shot. You got 1 point. My turn. Nice, 1 point. That's 2 points for you, bro. My turn.
I didn't know we could
2
get
points
closer.
for me.
Oh, you fucker.
My turn. I got 3 points.
Yeah, you're guaranteed to win at this point.
3 points, dog. My turn. Ah, 4 points for the Chan Man. You got 4 points.
Yeah, and
My
you
turn.
win.
And swish. 5 points, Chandler. And that's the game. Don't feel bad, bro. I'm sure you'll crush it next time.
I would have loved to know if I won that last one.
Thanks for playing with me, bro. Now that we're done hanging, I gotta get back to Snaxburg. I gotta go check on Snorpy. I'll just make another raft. Or I'll swim back if I have to. The ocean's not that tough. Oh, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. This is the longest I've been away from Snorpy in years. And he's not okay without me. How about this? I'm gonna need some big energy for the trip back. You get me 2 of the biggest, strongest Bugsnax on this island, and I'll stick around till I'm fueled up.
Oh, you fucker, I just got this one.
Check you later, dog.
Alright, let's get a Silistix. Does that play on ants on a log? There we go.
Jelly sticks.
The hell? Okay. I won't do that again.
Chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate.
Do they just hide forever?
Chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate.
Alright. There it is. Man, it's small. Other than the pop ticks, it might be one of the smallest bug snacks in the entire game. One of the smallest bugs.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. Chocolate. A rematch? Dog. Whoa! Bro. think I ate too much.
Better out than
So
in, I always
good,
say.
though. No regrets. Hey, while you were out there, I've been thinking. Before I go, I need some major guidance. Normally, there's stuff I can't talk about, 'cause Snorpy's always listening in. So, if not now, when? Alright, Shelda's waiting.
Ah.
Hey, Sheldog, can I get some of your wisdom?
Always, my child.
I'm worried about Snorpy.
Once more shall you be reminded. Snorpy is safer than we, Chandlo. Ease your burden.
That's not what I mean. I'm worried about the way he's been. All the paranoid stuff, the anxiety. I thought bringing Snorpy out here, out into nature, it might mellow him out. Flush all the bad vibes out of his system. But it's only gotten worse. I've known Snorpy all my life, but it feels like he's getting further away from me and I just don't know what to do.
One must, in the path of the mother. No, hold on. One does not want one's words to be misinterpreted when one says, that boy needs therapy.
Well, yeah, for sure. And I'm trying to do that. I make sure he's safe, I listen to his problems, I try to help him feel valid, all that stuff.
Chandlo, you are strong and wise and wonderful, and you can do everything to support him. But you cannot fix him. Understand? Snorpy is lost in a maze of his own making, and it will take a professional to help him escape.
That's a lot to take in. I need to think about it. Thanks for your wisdom, Shelda.
Thank me when you actually take my advice.
Hey, bro. While I'm still out here, I want to talk to Triffany and Floofty too. There's still more I gotta know, you know?
Huh? Why? Oh, why? Why?
Oh, I suppose it was only a matter of time. Tell Chandlo I will be with him shortly. Are we here to speak ill of my brother? I will gladly go first. Complaint 1 of 294.
No, that's not why I asked you here. But I do want to talk about Snorpy. He wasn't like this when we were kids, right? I mean, he wasn't always so on edge, was he?
Snorpington has always had his imagination and his moral compass. But no, I suppose he's gotten markedly more distraught since our project's dissolution.
What happened between you two? I mean, I heard some of it from him, but I always wanted to hear your side too. And Snorpy doesn't really like me talking to you.
Oh, I'm aware. I have a pile of threatening letters to that effect. However, I will gladly take this opportunity to set the record straight. We were working together on a government-funded research project. Advanced prosthetics that are 10 times stronger than an ordinary Grumpus. But our dear Snorpington discovered that the government had less than savory plans for that technology. And despite my protestations, he tried to make those plans public knowledge.
Well, yeah, I don't blame him. Even you gotta admit, that's pretty jacked up, dog.
Am I the world's only optimist? That technology would have saved lives. If it must either exist with some consequences or not exist at all, I think the choice is clear.
Easy to say when you aren't the one living with the consequences.
No, we all are.
Yeah, where did you come from? Shoo! Unfortunately, Snorpington agreed with you. He tried to play whistleblower, but before he could make a sound, we were both fired. And after that, there was a campaign to slander both of us, to discredit any allegations he might still make.
So, there really was a conspiracy against you two?
If you must call it that. But only the most boring sort with paperwork and lawsuits.
Still, that means it's not all in his head.
Don't mistake justification for reason. Snorpington has moved well beyond the realities of our situation.
All right, Floofty. Thanks for telling me all that.
Happy to have enlightened you. Honestly, I expected this conversation to involve more shouting and headlocks.
Nah, not this time. We're cool. But hey, we should talk more often. And maybe I can show you how to headlock me.
Perhaps. But for now, my work beckons.
So, I agree with Lufty on this one. Something like a prosthetic, a high-tech prosthetic that would allow people to operate in normal capacity. The price of that existing being that it's abused by the government is worth paying the price.
Oh, it's not going too good. I'm starting to worry I might never see the inside of this temple. Knowing them, they'd go and whip up some chemical that dissolves rocks and only takes 3/4 of their blood to make. It's safer for them if I don't ask. Could be, but I don't know that I need even more riddles to solve. Besides, I've heard the sounds her back makes. She could really use a lie down.
Dear God.
I don't know, maybe he could. But if I put him in any danger, Snorpy's gonna hear about it. And then I'll hear about it every day for the rest of my life. Oh, I was afraid you'd say that. Sure, teamwork would really help out here. But those grumps can't go more than an hour without starting a big fight, and I just freeze up. You know, I'm an expert in my field and all, but I'm not a management type. It's better if I just concentrate on my work and let them cool off on their own. To be honest, no, I don't. These kind of spats, they just fester and grow, and before you know it, civilization collapses. Look, some folks just don't get along. Some mysteries just go unsolved. There's nothing I can really do about it. But at least we gave it a shot. I'll see you back at the camp.
You gave nothing. You daughter of a bitch. I'm counting that as a glitch. She over here already? Is she over here already?
Oh, I'm happy to chat with Chandlo. Let's meet by the campfire. What's going on, Chandlo?
Trithany, you know about history and, like, ancient societies and stuff. Shelda said Snorpy's lost in a maze of delusion. But what if it's not a delusion? What if there really is a Grumpinati?
Well, I've done some research on my own, and near as I can tell, there's no such thing. At least not in the way you see in the movies. There's no shadowy cabal secretly in control of the world. Real conspiracies can happen. And heck, there was an old literary society called the Grumpinati, but aside from the name, it's not at all what Snorpy talks about.
Are you sure? I mean, I've seen Snorpy's charts, and they kinda make sense.
Kinda is the important word here, though. Look, there are points of data on that chart that are real, but it's all those strings between them that are made up.
No, those are real. We got them from Gramble.
Oh, Chandlo, that's not, what I...
Let it go, my child.
Point is, Snorpy might be a talented engineer, but he's no historian, and he's certainly not immune to bias, you know?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope you're right. Thanks for talking to me, Triff Dog.
No problem. And if you ever want to know more about failed conspiracies throughout history, you know where to find me.
Alright. Have I helped you, big guy?
Bro, I feel like there's a huge weight on top of me, and it's not the kind I can lift. Snorpy never would have come to Snacktooth if I didn't push him into it. All I do now is make him exercise and ignore all the stuff I don't understand. Shelda's right. I don't know enough to really help him. And thinking I do is only making it worse. I'm gonna stay here. Until everybody's ready, anyway. I need some time to just think.
Okay. Someone needs to really explain to... What? I destroyed it?
The path once more revealed, and yet no less treacherous. One's heart is filled with dread for the truths yet unknown within the river shrine. Nevertheless, we must push forward.
Okay. Is it saying this one?
Oh, thanks for meeting me out here. I guess if it's just you and me, I can keep it casual. Oh, the front entrance to this place looks too strenuous for these old bones. But I believe there's a side entrance into the shrine. When you find it, can you please open it for me?
Old people, right? Well, that must be the side entrance. Ah. Hey, Crabberoni. Leo. And here we are.
This place. It's almost identical to the shrines I used to visit in my youth. But it's been twisted, corrupted. Here, Mother Nature is the bringer of Bugsnax. The stories they passed down, the warnings about the toxin, they must have come from experience. Yes, the place where I learned about the beauty and wisdom of this world. I hear it's a parking lot now. No. The Mother is of purest light. Her ageless wisdom vastly predates these vile monstrosities. But her followers are a different story. No one starts life off the path. That's why we all need guidance.
She sounds like a Christian crackpot.
I grew up hearing stories about the dangers of Snacktooth Island, passed down through the oral tradition from those who survived it. Not that many did survive it. Just enough to give one very clear message. The toxin must not be consumed. Because it will lead to your doom. What doom? I do not know. The story's gotten frustratingly vague over time. I did! Every day at the top of my lungs! It's all of you who didn't listen.
Yes, and that's why you have a popsicle coming out of your head, bacon off the side of your head, a lettuce wrap on your upper arm. Both your lower arms are melon balls. Your other upper arm is a Cheeto Puff. I can't even see what your legs are.
It wasn't really a raffle, I can tell you that. Come with me to the crater. There's something else I want to see.
Oh, okay, I see an actual burrito. Strawberries, a donut. What is that, an apple slice? Or is that a lime? That's a lime.
Yes, this is the place. In the stories, they called this island Broken Tooth. So the story goes, the toxin's influence grew so great and powerful that the sun itself went dark. And so Mother Nature unleashed her wrath on her errant followers, purging the toxin and sending everything to the depths of the ocean. Looks a lot like wrath to me. But that story never sat right with me. Destroying followers who stray? That isn't the mother I know. She's not the bringer of Bugsnax either. The ancients can't even get their story straight. So what am I supposed to believe? If I can't rely on the wisdom of those past, then all that's left is my own experience. I need to meditate. Child, if you would do me a kindness. You see that eggler shell? I need you to crack open 3 of them. This time it's not a metaphor.
Oh. She just wants me to crack them? Alright, where's the other 2? Are they not in easy spots? I don't want to deal with the spaghetti spider or whatever it's called. How do I get you down from up there? Excuse me? Alright. Alright, where do I get the 3rd one? Lobsteroni. I don't know why that's one that gets stuck in my head, but it just is. Oh. you fucking kidding me?
Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate. It's amazing how big these things are, but I'm able to move them all by myself. Hope you didn't want to eat all 3 of them.
Oh, thank you. I know that wasn't an easy task. Bugsnax are so often in the shape of unliving things, but somehow these shells are just shells. They're also the only good source of calcium on this island. Don't judge me. I'm fighting osteoporosis. Anyway, I've centered my thoughts. I want to know for myself what Bugsnax are, whether they're of the mother or not. I'm going to need that big old nasty flying Bugsnax. Please, bring it to the box of purity when you get the chance.
Takeda masala. Not gonna be easy to get that one. Good. Nice. Better. What's with bungers? What's with variant bungers and being aggressive?
Bunger!
At least when they're your size. Okay, so here's the issue I have with this thing. It's a fire bug. Okay. Skyrim logic. And firebugs are not easy to handle because you kind of have to put them out first. You're fucking kidding me. That was kind of funny, actually. There's just no good angle, is there? Oh. Best angle I'm gonna get. Okay. Whoa. The hell? Oh, was it those two getting in a fight? Wait, big bugs ignore the... Yeah, the cables don't work on the big bugs. Okay, so... Whoa. What happens when I turn into a tiny bug? Okay, now it's just a matter of getting the shrunken version to fall. Easier said than done. For fuck's sake. Hopefully it stays small for a while. No clue where it is currently. There it is. So this is the best place to do this. I have no idea how I'm going to do the spider. Now, to talk to all the comments while I'm waiting. Look at the resounding comments. Has it started its ascent yet? I should honestly work on all the different big bugs, just so I can have all of them when we're done with the map, but easier said than done. The worst part is I'm going to have to do this twice to get this guy. Well, why? Hopefully that one survives.
Chocolate.
The fuck you mean it missed?
Chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate.
That's not high enough. Still queued onto that thing. Hopefully it won't take too long. And then all I have to do is launch it when it's right here. I'm choosing to believe that will work this time. I mean, I shrunk it there, and it grew by the time it was there, so I feel like even though the thing's as slow as molasses in the middle of winter. You're annoying the hell out of me. It should stay shrunk just long enough to reach here, right? You mother. It's not a child-friendly channel. You motherfucker. How are you back already? It'd take forever otherwise. Okay.
Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate.
Is there somewhere better?
Chocolate,
No.
chocolate,
No.
chocolate.
Not where I have it currently placed.
Chocolate, chocolate.
And take 3. I hope it's 3. So not only did I miss, but I also fucked up. I'm almost done with the game, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, let's do someone else's mission. Powder keg. Okay, you're gonna annoy me again. I think they lengthened the amount of time that it has.
It seems this substance becomes quite volatile when removed from its origin. A flaw in its design, perhaps. How troublesome. I may need to employ a more direct method of study. By which I mean, bring another sample here and throw it at me before it combusts. Yes, I'm told physical violence can be quite cathartic. Since the spice causes no apparent harm to Bugsnax, I am reasonably certain that I will be fine.
Throw shrink spice at Floofty.
Ah! The goggles! They do nothing! Ah! If you couldn't tell, that was rather unpleasant.
No, I couldn't. No, can we do it again?
However, having experienced that, I have learned two very important facts. One, the substance does not work on grumpuses. Two, I should not do that again. I am no closer to obtaining a usable sample of shrink spice. However, I believe we may learn something from the local Bugsnax. Use the shrink spice to capture one Chedorb and one Millimochi. Then transform me with those specimens.
I hate you. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to hate something as much as I currently hate Floofty. At least not healthily. I'm just gonna light all the damn fires. You know what? I'm gonna shrink. That thing down. Is there really nowhere to select? Interesting. Hopefully the pie will stay shrunk for a little bit longer. I think this is one of the rare cases where it's actually faster in its small form than in its big form. Okay, so that's a good amount of them. What do you like? You like cheese. Will you even see that far? Is there a cheese bush somewhere nearby? stupid as that sounds. I think I need hot sauce anyways. Might have to make a special trip back to Snaxburg just for cheese. Oh yeah, I need one of you, don't I?
Chedorb.
Are you kidding me? Are they the type to be scared so long as they're small? It's seeming like it. Wanted to check my sauces. Everything but ranch, chocolate, and cheese is filled. Okay. Oh, you fucker! You're big! There's no reason to be scared. Well then. You know, that's some really advanced, cool tech that it can just aim like that, smartwatch style.
Shed orb.
Now cheese. Oh, there is cheese on the island. Is there only one? Yes. And I need a Millie Moch. I feel like starting the fires down in here is how you unlock that door. We didn't start the fire.
Chocolate.
Well, either something amazing is going on in my head or something awful is going inside my head. There's apparently no such thing as an in-between. Is there two of you, or did you, the second one just spawn in time? The hell? Alright. I want to finish doing this. Because while it's not useful for the end of the game, it's useful for my own personal goals. Ha! I count that as fucking revenge. The hell? How did the swear if it can play Limbo after that bullshit. Oh, there's the Chet orb.
Chet orb! Chet orb! Chet orb!
I'll take it.
Orb.
Well, there's one other choice. I'll try in a moment. A Ched orb.
Unbelievable.
Millie Mo.
Yum, yum, yum.
And a Millie Motor.
Oh, neat.
Oh, leg. I'm glad I caught 3 then.
Millie Mochi.
Intriguing. Ah, decently competent work. Unfortunately, any remnants of the spice seem to have been digested, but this too yields interesting results. In their shrunken state, the Bugsnax here are not fundamentally different from those on Snacktooth proper. I am still forming my hypotheses, but I presume the process is endemic to this island, and the spice was created to inhibit it. None beyond the usual. After all, Chandler ate a Bunga Royale as soon as we arrived, and he seems alive and well. It will be simple. I am merely exhausting every avenue of study. It's called being thorough. Look it up. Now, I've observed chocolants capable of maintaining a small size. This may present a more stable vessel for the spice. Regrettably, I must not eat it, delicious though it may be. So, bring one to my science trough, please.
An ant. I hate you.
At last, a viable sample. Now I can extract the powder and finally put this mystery to rest. This requires my utmost concentration, and you ask far too many questions. You may return when I found my answer.
Still hate you. Does it go through the Millie Mochi area? No. Got too excited about getting the Ched orb. Ooh. Ah. All right. What if, rather than burning the fucker, are you kidding me?
Millie Mochi.
If it lights on fire, it should freeze too. Alright, somehow I have to figure out how to... It's the only way I can think of. Unless there's a rock in the water I don't know about. There it is. Might be able to do it up there, actually. And now we wait. It was worth a try, at least. I'll keep trying until I can't try anymore, basically. Which means either 10:30 tonight, or when I just have to give up. Or I succeed. Oh, and I have to feed this one to the fucking vegan. What do you mean? I need another chocolate too. Is it okay? Did I break its brain? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. I've been getting unreasonably frustrated at some of these things, but part of me feels justified in being irritated. There. I think I have most of the big bugs. I currently do not have an Agler or a Tikata Masala. If it's Spanish, I do not speak Spanish. I apologize. That's 8. I have 8. Okay. I do see the boss. The boss is going to be the easiest one out of the ones remaining. What do they like? They like hot sauce, huh? I did that to myself.
Egler, 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 Egler. Egg, 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 egg.
I'm just gonna pretend that made sense. Okay.
Deviled Egler.
Deviled Agler. Okay, what are you? Hates standard Agler, hates deviled Agler, hates Eggabell, loves hot sauce. I have questions. Not only is it back in the air, but it's also on fire again. That cicada just made me feel so stupid. What am I missing? Have. Do not have. Okay.
Blast it all! I do not need your distractions. I've obtained dried particles of plant slurry, but I have no way to analyze them. It's like living in the Stone Age out here. Perhaps if I had a particle separator, an electron microscope, and a degree in botany. Bah, plants are not my area of expertise. You cannot be serious. I would sooner eat my bow tie than listen to a word of Shelda's advice.
Get to eating. What are you afraid of? Do you know another plant expert? Alright, eat your bow tie right now.
That was clearly a statement of hyperbole. I very much like this bow tie, and I will not eat it even if doing so wins an argument. Yes, I admit that I am frustrated. Under normal circumstances, I could do this without assistance. Very well. Since you clearly won't stop pestering me about this, let us go see Shelda.
One senses the reek of a foul presence.
Cease your hostilities, Shelda. I am here on business. I've been informed that you may possess a rudimentary understanding of phytochemical reactions, which I am in need of.
Strike the stars from the sky! The Wicked One has come to me for guidance.
Dear
But
God.
surely one's ancient ways are far too primitive compared to the miracles of modern science.
I do not appreciate your sarcasm. If you do not wish to help me, then simply say so and be gone with you.
One would never. It is one's path to offer guidance to all who seek it, no matter how undeserving they may be.
Very well. Then I require an analysis of the shrink spice. Tell me what is in it, and be quick about it. Please.
Yes. A poultice made in the herbological traditions of the mother. Though its purpose I cannot condone. If that is what you desire, then one will enter the olfactory realm to find the answers you seek.
Waft. Don't sniff.
I know that.
Proceeds to sniff.
So many subtle aromas. Witch hazel, cinnamon, black tea, each a natural remedy for inflammation. And among these astringents, oil of vitriol.
Oil of vitriol? That's sulfuric acid. A common but powerful desiccant. That certainly explains the burning sensation.
Floofty, did you tell the journalist to throw acid at you?
Well, this has been surprisingly not a waste of time. I am going to leave now. I may call on your services again.
And you're welcome.
Fabulous. Amazing. I refuse to put it in there until I have the second one. Oh yeah, I need one of you. Hey, that's my last cheese. Asshole. Why am I out of cheese? I didn't question it until just now. Who is messaging me? Stay down, stay down, stay down. Hell yeah. Masala. Interesting. I'm gonna just... Okay, I don't understand. Oh. Game updated like today. One of my friends joined a Minecraft server. Yeah, one of my friends joined a Minecraft server yesterday. And for whatever reason, Bedrock sucks at making sure that video games can be joined day of updates.
Claw, 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 Clubsteroni. Claw, 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 claw. Claw, claw, claw. Clubsteroni.
I just need to donate the one Nikata, I think it is. One cicada. Tikada masala. You'll eat the boss. You won't be eating anything. There we go. But I feel like Millimoji.
Thank you. I swear I'm not going to eat it this time. Nay, for I seek the very essence of Bugsnax. That spirit which drives them to create their poisonous delights. Unfortunately, I have no grumpin' clue how to do that. Floofty?
Yes.
Are you out of your grumping mind?
Yes.
One would never consult with that wicked alchemist. Grow a tree, but I can't do that right now. But one must admit, when it comes to delving into the forbidden, there is none more bold than Floofty. Oh, well, if that is how it must be, then may the mother protect me.
Ain't no god that can protect you against
seem to be
science.
dangerously close to my personal space. If you're here to trap me in a spell circle again, I will inform you that I could leave at any time and I was merely acting.
Temper your contemptuous heart. One is here on a quest for understanding, to unlock the forbidden knowledge of Bugsnax.
Oh, and you've come to me. Why don't you ask your mother Nature? Or Crystal, or whatever you talk to.
The path is shrouded at the moment. One believes that clearing this impasse requires a more scientific lens.
How interesting. Are you certain? I'm given to understand that I exude a fetid aura of utter evil from every pore.
You are reckless and arrogant and so rude. But one does not truly believe that you are evil.
Well, I have little time nor patience for your games. If you want to know something, stop speaking like a horoscope and ask.
Ugh. I want to know the essence of Bugsnax. What is it they're made of? If I can understand that, then I might know whether they're actually separate from Mother Nature, or born from the darkness of her history.
I'm not about to resolve your philosophical quandaries. There is no answer to the why of the universe. Bugsnax simply exist. However, since you've finally taken an interest in my studies, and just this once I will educate you. I can show you how to extract live snack matter for microscopic viewing without that matter denaturing. But if I were to explain it to a very small infant, denaturing is...
I know what denaturing means.
You do?
I'm here to learn about Bugsnax, not vocabulary.
Very well then. Our lesson should proceed smoothly. Step 1 of 17. Preparing an adequate formalin solution.
Thank you for encouraging this old lady to learn something new. Now you better leave us to it. I sense this may take a while.
To denature something is to take away or alter the natural qualities of. Oh, I'm literally just missing the boss.
Oh, that's nice. Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna go gather everybody up so we can share what we all learned. This might be a long meeting, so let me know if you've still got some business to do. Fantastic. All right, everybody. Team meeting. Thanks for meeting, everybody. It seems like we've all had an interesting time so far, yeah?
Indeed. I must say, I'm eager to see what grisly curiosities you found in your studies, Professor.
Oh, I better not go first. I'm sure I'll just ramble on all night. Say, Chandlo, did you ever find a way to get bigger?
Not physically, nah. But I did grow in, like, a metaphorical way. Sorry I couldn't help more with the science.
Do not apologize, child. Knowing oneself is the most valuable kind of knowing.
And, Shelda, what did you find out about Mother Nature?
With some additional insight, one has learned that Bugsnax are indeed children of the mother, yet toxins still. Just as every fang dripping with venom, every flower glistening with poisonous sap. A reminder that nature can be very unkind.
Grump, yeah? Nature's hardcore!
Hell yeah, it is.
Like some,
Nature's metal.
the ancients may have worshipped the mother, but her light was lost on them. The tooth remains broken, and one believes that this was not the work of the divine. The truth of its destruction and rebirth remains shrouded.
That is so interesting. Oh, I swear, we've got to talk about history soon, Shelda.
But first, let us discuss my findings. With some minor assistance, I was able to reproduce the newly discovered shrink spice. After some experimenting, I've learned that these big Bugsnax are actually small by default. Something about the snack matter on this island causes them to enlarge. I believe I understand the how, but I've yet to discover the why.
There is no why, Floofty. Things simply are.
Using my words against me. Invent your own wisdom, you sagacious charlatan.
I would, if you ever listened to anybody but yourself.
Oh, please, let's not start. What's happening now?
Ha! You missed it, Drift Dog! Floofty and Shelda teamed up to brain slam this mystery!
They have?
Shocking, I know. The things I do for science.
Yes, the path is ever winding. But one apologizes for the distraction, as it is time to feast on the fruits of the historian's knowledge.
Oh, well, I've certainly learned a lot, but there are still plenty of mysteries abound, and I think it's possible we'll find all the answers inside the temple. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a collapsed hallway there, and I've got no way to get through.
I believe we may have a solution for that. My combined research with Shelda has produced something quite useful indeed.
Oh, yeah! Floofty asked me to build
Don't ruin the surprise. Trust me, it will be very entertaining.
Ooh, a more ominous sentence has never been uttered.
Well, that all sounds good to me.
I
Let's
can't
head
think
to
of
the
any,
temple.
but I know I've heard more ominous.
Well, there it is. Think you can do something about this debris?
No problem, Drift Dog. Floofty, let's get the thing ready.
Of course, the thing. You, place your buggy ball on the ground in front of us.
Please don't hurt Sprout.
Good. Now turn around. And no peeking. We wouldn't want to ruin the surprise, would we?
All right. I've got it out of the ball.
Slippery little thing. Keep it still or the needle will...
Ow! What the grump is that stuff?
You'll live. There we go. And...
You'll live!
Whoa! Don't let go!
Sprout okay?
Oh, no, you don't! Gotcha!
You may now turn around.
All right, bro. Feast your eyes on the new and improved Big Buggy Ball!
I never noticed
I
how...
wanted to call it the engorged strabiform orbicular encasement, but we can't always get what we want.
With this much snack power, we can tear down that wall!
I never noticed that these two had, scared looks.
Woo! We finally got a way in! Nice teamwork, everybody.
Problem solved. You are all very welcome.
Oh, yeah! Big Strabby!
Center yourself, Chandlo. This is not a creation to be celebrated, but to be feared. Yeah, but we did do pretty good, huh?
Ooh, I could ask a million questions about how that works. But first things first, let's poke around in these ruins.
Okay, Strabby. Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, something is telling me that we're not safe here.
That's an understatement. I told you that the stone grumps did ritual sacrifice, yeah? Well, this was the place. They'd throw grumpuses down that pit, offering them up to whatever's down there. Is that why the Bugsnax here get so big? Because the soil's been uniquely fertilized?
Bro, come check this out!
Actually, I can't think of any reason why parasites like these would
I found
get
this
so
machine thing buried
big.
here. Kinda reminds me of Snorpy's lunch pads.
Indeed, yet large enough to launch something of significant size. In fact, it seems to be perfectly suited for the big buggy ball. I believe an experiment is in order.
How fucking convenient.
Whoa! Sprout got locked in there! Now what?
There seems to be a triggering mechanism on the back. It may require a jolt from the snack grappler to activate.
Again. How fucking convenient.
That can't be a good sign.
What did you all do?
The disturbance is emanating from the sealed pit!
Ready yourselves! A grave danger approaches!
Bros, I get the feeling I'm about to get dunked on again.
Stubby!
Are you kidding me? Alright, charcuterie board. How did I do this the first time? Because I don't remember doing half of what I just did. I do remember getting this boss. Ah! Gotcha. What the hell? I think you're meant to have a real one. Just pick up another one of these. Your rock throwing's getting annoying. Okay. And throw. Why? Finally. Thank God. Don't make me feed it to you. I don't want to feed it to you.
Bro! I better eat that thing before it bulks up again! Yeah! I don't know if it's the adrenaline talking, but that's the best bug snack I've ever had! Whew. All right, let's check if everybody's okay.
I do need 2 of those.
Phew! Good to see we're all in one piece.
That was the biggest snack I've ever seen. Nothing like a giant monster fight to get the blood pumping.
Speak for yourself. One is far too old for this.
Agreed. But now that the danger is past, I'd like to revisit what precisely all of this means.
You know, judging by the temple roof, the collapses, the crater, I mean, it's just a thought, but I think ages ago something big came out of that pit.
Well, yeah. We just saw the cheddar portal come out of there.
Ha! If the cheddar bottle could be handled by one mediocre journalist,
Hey.
I doubt it could destroy an entire civilization.
Yeah, I'm thinking much bigger and much nastier. Something we can hardly even imagine.
The wrath of Mother Nature? Or perhaps the wrath of those sacrificed?
Amusing as this grisly history is, none of that explains why the island suddenly rose from the sea.
Maybe it wanted to be found.
Islands don't generally want things, Chandlo.
Unless those lost and vengeful lie dormant, still beneath our feet.
You know, I think I've learned all I can for now. What say we call it quits today? For our own good.
All right, sounds good to me.
Having fun.
Okay, so, do you want to come back to the raft with us, or keep exploring? Oh, alrighty. Just be sure to meet us by the raft when you're ready.
Just because I have to get this boss another 2 times. How do I get another 1 time? That's weird. When I've wanted to do bosses in the past, again, I just had to find the statue. There's no statue to be had here. Okay, I guess I'll donate the rest, these 10 to Gramble, and then see if I can come back.
It seems like the more we learn about Snacktooth's history, the grimmer it gets. But that's the dark side of archaeology. Civilization never collapses in a nice way. On the bright side, we might have just discovered the historical basis for the myth of Grumplantus. Grandma Blog would have loved to see this.
I am skeptical of the idea that Grumpus' sacrifice is the true catalyst for snack gigentification. However, this is infeasible and, yes, unethical to test at the moment. Regrettably, I must leave with more questions than answers. However, rest assured that I am by no means finished researching this island.
It'll never be... Okay.
Oof, I'm gonna need new bones after this. But one finally understands the mother's will. Broken Tooth is not a vision of the past, but of our future. And you better be ready for it.
Oh, Grump. We've been gone so long. I'm gonna call Snorpy the second we get signal again. Partly because I miss him a lot, but also so he knows it's us. So he doesn't try to blow up the raft. Oh, Grump. Partly because I...
His boyfriend scares me.
Snorp Dog!
Chandler, you're in one piece. And I mean, of course you are. I had the utmost faith in you.
Oh, please. You were likely in tears the entire time.
I was not! Trithany, what in the world did you find out there?
Oh, gosh. That's a long story. I kind of want to get home to Wamby first, if you don't mind. But, let's meet up in town, and I'll tell you the details over some snack waters, yeah?
Yes, let's. Ah, and Shelda's alive and well?
Yeah, my joints are killing me. But sure. One must meditate with a tincture of willow and cloves.
If you inform me of the recipe, I could find a way to augment the effects. Consider this an effort to be less deliberately antagonistic towards you.
Thanks, I guess.
Floofty's being helpful? Seriously, Chandler, what happened over there? Grumpinati mind control?
I don't know. We're just finding ourselves out here, Snorp Dog. And, speaking of that, Snorpy, I'm sorry for making you come to Snacktooth.
Oh, well, that's all right. It may not be my favorite place, but I know you're just doing what you think is best.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, you sound like you've got something weighing on your mind.
Yeah, I do. But I think it can wait. Let's just go home and chill, okay?
Well, I'm nothing if not chill.
Thanks for everything, dog. We'll see you back at Snacksburg!
I'll go see if the boss statue spawned it. Actually, can I? Yeah, okay. I do know where the key goes. It'll be my last place to go. Before hitting up the boss. Because it's where the unlisted snack is. And I want to donate every single snack type to Gramble. And then I need to figure out who I'm going to feed every single snack to. As tempting as it is to feed Gramble every snack type. That's effort. And Sergey says... everything but the last boss.
Mochi, Millie Mochi, Millie Mochi, Millie Mochi.
You ever notice how the real big Bugsnax break up into little ones? I've been wondering why that is. Do the little ones stick together to make big ones? Oh, can I teach them to do that?
That'd be impressive
So long.
if he did, actually.
Well, hello there. Rest assured, chum, I have my eye on Floof. See you around.
Okay.
Aloha! Ooh! Ooh, yeah.
Eh? Oh, that's the hint to get to the secret spot. Was any of that? Okay. Alright, outdoor privacy currents. Gonna be honest with you, if I put eyeballs on the outside, it would just to make Snorpy paranoid. Oh, that's for collecting every single Bugsnax. Did I really just end up with this bed as my bed? Sweet. Okay. Broken tooth. Yes. There's a boss to finish. Oh, that's cool. They've added some of the Big-Snax to the screen.
Mochi, milly, mochi. Milly, mochi.
Chocolate.
Ah, there it is. Hell yeah, round 2. Let's see if you can beat me this time. Okay. Maybe it's not worth trying to do that. So is cheddar orb like a deep-fried mozzarella ball or a meatball? What is it? Well, fuck you.
Well, that was a bad idea. Yeah, can you imagine if this entire... if Ched Orbs were aggressive? Really? Dear God. Whew. Alright. Boiling Bay. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Here we are.
Well, aren't you an intrepid little journalist? Coming into this secret hideaway just to ask questions of the first stranger you see? I do respect the pursuit of knowledge, and I have been down here for way too long. Go ahead. Question me if you dare. I am Alexander Jamfoot, Junior Archivist and Crypto-Snackological Researcher. That is my passion, anyway. I am also a part-time barista. I was sent here by my organization to monitor this triangular relic. A position of honor, I was told. But I hold no illusions. This is a punishment.
I do not remember how this was puzzled out through
In my
originally.
time isolated here, I have learned more than any snackolite before me. With the secrets I have unlocked, the discovery of the 3 queens, I could rise to the upper echelons of the organization. Yes, I will be well rewarded. Ideally, with a weekly stipend. Or maybe even, healthcare? Even not having to pay membership dues would be, you know, pretty good. This place is a temple of sorts. But even I don't understand its true purpose. The ones who built it are lost far beneath the ocean. The organization uses it as a break room.
Some move others. If I move this one, does it move this one? Okay. So leave these 2. I'm guessing this moves to either side? Yes. Hey, Mega Maki.
The First Queen was wrathful. When she awakened, she wreaked terrible vengeance on those who had sacrificed her to the Bugsnax. The Second Queen was benevolent. Through her guidance, the Bugsnax were pacified, and the Snack-Tooth Empire flourished for centuries. But as all empires do, it grew beyond her control. The Third Queen will be one of ours. Hopefully. With her power, we will usher in an age of peace and prosperity. Ideally, before my student loans are due.
Ah, I felt that. Alright. That puzzle wasn't as hard as I thought it was. There's not even a hint. Well, there is, but there isn't. That's where you come in. And that shifts the pendulum.
Snackalites. Scholars and sailors descended from the remnants of Grumpbeard's final voyage. They are the keepers of Snacktooth's secrets. Protectors against the threat of Bugsnax until such a time that they can be brought under our control. We are not the Grumpinati. That's made-up movie nonsense. I mean, sometimes our actions are blamed on the Grumpinati. But we're a secret society. We can't just go around correcting everybody. I have made many foolish choices in my life. Foremost among them, a degree in library sciences. Look, there weren't many jobs out there, and I found an internship in a magazine ad. Unpaid, as it turns out. Welcome to the Snackalites.
I doubt you get to just choose who joins the Snackalites. But hey, good on you. Ah. What happens if I do this?
I've been watching your expedition with great interest. I don't get radio out here, so you know, most entertainment I've had all year. I'm afraid that Brana Carlotta Blog has gone somewhere that you should not follow.
Okay. Pretty sure that's the person who's my boss.
Well, wasn't that fun? I will be taking your recordings now. Oh, don't look so shocked. Surely you understand I can't let any of this become public knowledge. As for what happens to you, well, I believe the Snackalites could use someone with your investigative talents. And I, of course, could really use a recruitment bonus.
So, if it isn't obvious, he drank enough of the cappuccino Bugsnax that he became one. And I'm not even joking. That was him that just ran out. You're not supposed to eat Bugsnax. They're dangerous. Eventually, you will die. Okay. I know it spawns in 3 different biomes, I just don't remember which ones. Best bet currently...
Buddy?
I think it's raining in real life. At least it sounds like it. I don't know. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna be honest here. Oh, just in case you thought you could trust her. No, no, you cannot. She's aware of what you've done here this entire time. Oh, that's cute. I'm keeping that. There we are. I have nearly every Bugsnax donated. Now, if only I knew where this last one was. All it says, fastest snack alive. When startled, it will flee to an entirely different region of Snacktooth Island. Is it at Boiling Bay? Is that where it starts? Ah, there it is. I'm just watching it. Huh. What does invasive mean? Because I'm pretty sure it's... No, this one has evasive. Am I feeling insane? Yes. Is it because a damn cappuccino's making my life hard? Yes. Eh? Alright, so I ain't here. I doubt it's here. Yeah, it ain't here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's here either. So it's either in the desert spaces or in the cold. I might have to look up how to catch this one.
Stupid, stupid.
Because it has been quite a few years, I want to say, since I played this game. Yeah, because I played this game just when this DLC came out. I think I was watching Jeremy from Duly Noted play this. Alright, where's this cappuccino? The Wookie, the Donipede, the honeybees. No, that's not what they're called, but deal with it. Wookie. Yeah, I don't see the cappuccino. There isn't many places it can be without being in the way. Alright, I think the Sizzling Sands is its next location. Knowledge is kind of scratching at my head that it has to be in places that has 2 exits. thought I had put myself right where it... Alright, let's try this. I'm looking it up. What's it called? A capo sheetle? Sheetle? Okay. So it spawns where the bosses spawn. And you have to rely on other bugs to stun it. If I read that correctly, the next place it's going to spawn is the Frosted Peak, and then it's going to spawn in Flavor Falls. So if what I read is correct, it should spawn... Unless I'm wrong. Oh, it's right here. So I was right. If it's anywhere, it's gonna be up here. What is it that... Cheese. At least the mini Maki has a chance to, like, knock it the fuck out. Oh, does that not actually stun it? No. How did you see me? Oh, it sticks around with the bosses. Huh. Okay. Let's try. Will you look at the fucker? You're leaving. Well, then so am I. You know what? I'm just gonna scare it to the Mama Miwa fight. Huh. You'd think I would have ran into the cappuccino if this is actually its path.
Stupid.
Did I glitch it? Like, is it still at the Sizzling Sands because I started the boss fight there? Yeah, that's it right there. Oh, that's actually interesting. And is it still here? Yes. For whatever reason, it's still here.
Matza!
Oops. Why? You're telling me I can't do anything? Okay, so I need to leave and come back. That's good, though.
Scorpiño. 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 Peño. Peño. Scorpiño.
Okay. Might be easier just to... Low visibility is not going to be my friend. Especially since it's a snack that's easily scared. Oh, the last time was an actual glitch, wasn't it? Yeah, I would have ran into it by now. Damn it, I'm gonna have to finish the game and do a special stream just looking for this one snack, ain't I? It's already 9:15. There it is. Loves chocolate. Snacksburg. Yes.
Stupid.
Oh my god. Should count this thing as a boss all its own.
How you doing?
That is my pride and joy right there. That was the hardest bug out of them all to get. Oh, and that's where the...
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I'll consider. Are you freak of nature?
Later.
Alright. Everyone is now what their personal boss was. If they had a boss.
Wow, it's getting crowded around here. I can't believe it. We gotta celebrate big time. This party's gonna change everything, buddy. Are you sure you're ready?
Yes. Let's party!
This is awesome! But it'll be even more awesome once everybody's on the dance floor!
Okay,
One who is me has foreseen the path to enlightenment is not walked with the feet. It is a journey taken with the mind.
Why are you under a ball sack?
I understand your wisdom, oh great Shelda. You're saying I should chug this snack water upside down, dog!
Yes!
Okay.
How's the party treating you, Beth?
I've seen worse.
Yeah, it's really coming together. It's nice to see everybody getting along.
Listen, Filbo, I appreciate what you're doing, like getting everybody here. It's way less boring now. But these grumps aren't friends. They're just making nice because it's better than being alone.
Sure, but who wants to be alone?
You're such a squeeb. But, like, in a good way.
Aw, thanks. I'm gonna hit the dance floor. Hope I see you there.
If I knew we were throwing parties like this, I'd have come back weeks ago. Maybe later, bro. I'm busy soaking up Shelda's wisdom.
All to me's nigh. Rain of venom. A wellspring of sorrows. An orb cleaved, a snow of paper shards. So this must be before one dances.
I'd give this party 7 out of 10, which is pretty good, I guess. For Philbo. Me, dance? I don't think this party could handle it. Besides, this isn't really my song.
It's actually kind of funny when you think about the fact that I have music off due to YouTube
There's a party
copyright.
in my mouth and I'm invited.
Name of your sex tape?
Snack water! Get your snack water here! Fresh, organic, cruelty-light! What are you kidding? That is business to be done here. I'm not leaving this stand till I get some of these grumps to loosen up.
Woo! I owe you an apology, brother. My earlier insults were unnecessary. Your inventions are quite valuable in capturing research samples, and I appreciate that about you.
Your apology is as lacking as your ethical standards, but it's a start.
Excellent. Now that we are reconciled, I have a dozen research papers that could use peer review. As you seem to have free time right now, let us begin.
And I take it all back. Be at ease. The party lights double as a wave inhibitor. This party is secure. I have something important to ask Chandler, but such an annoying sibling of mine won't leave me be.
You're interrupting personal business. Unless you have something intelligent to say, be gone. Rhythmic gyration has no purpose.
You share about that?
I was worried at first, but this party's kind of nice. Even the little ones are having fun.
We'll make a party animal out of you yet, darling. Now let's work on your dance moves. What a fabulous party. It's no Grumpapalooza, but we make do. My darling, I'm always dancing.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd love to storm the dance floor, but I prefer to sing along. And tragically, my vocal cords are fried.
Never seen everybody getting so rowdy before. Usually that means something bad's about to happen. I don't know. I remember the last party. As long as Wambus is around, I can't let my guard down.
Okay,
Woo!
1 second. Are you the easy one? You're the easy one.
At last, beverage service. Now I can sing the night away.
All right.
Ah! Ooh, that feels good.
2.
Watch my moves. It's as good as my...
Had my thingy.
So the osteoblast says, looks like the two of us are really boned.
Really, Mo? Yeah, Triffy, you're such a treasure.
They're cute.
Mighty fine shindig we got here. Better than the last one, that's for sure. I'm thinking I should apologize to Gramble first. But I can't muster up the words. Maybe I could use some of that there, liquid courage.
This party's a real hoot. Oh gosh, I don't know. I got 2 left feet. Wouldn't you rather hear about the captivating history of dance?
No.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah! Much obliged, stranger. I better talk to Gramble before I lose my nerve.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Hey, now, I don't want want any trouble, Wambus.
Gramble, I'm sorry. I've been rude to you, and even worse to
You
your
can
little
see the
ones.
shock in his eyes.
You're serious? No fooling?
I don't tell jokes, Gramble. I am not creative.
Oh, apology accepted. Of course, no forgiving is complete without a hug.
No. But I suppose a dance couldn't hurt.
Hot damn, that was easy.
Woo-wee!
Alright, you.
Oh, I bet Floofty will want to learn all about the Desert Empire's dance of certain death.
Oh, you see that? Busting a move.
So you see, the desert dance mirrors the moves for hand-to-hand combat against Bugsnax. Thus, the youth were tricked into learning.
Fascinating. Hiding purpose and frivolous waste. I will make use of this principle.
Oh, you believe it when she says it?
Triffany has convinced me of the historic and cultural value of expressive movement. Perhaps I should experiment.
Phew, I'm all talked out. Makes me want to shake my tailbone.
You gonna go talk to your boyfriend?
I want to tell Chandlo how I feel, but he seems busy taking advice from that ridiculous hippie.
Maybe later, bro.
Me? Dance? Besides, this isn't really...
Oh. Duh.
Yeehaw!
Change.
Woohoo!
Me? Dance? Besides...
Yeah!
Change again.
Me? Dance? Besides, this...
Woohoo!
OMG, they're playing my song!
Okay. Now, why... It's the only way I can think of, unless there's a basketball that I don't know about.
A heart enraptured is mine. So it is. One tears up the dance floor. Boogie boogie.
Dear God. Okay.
Dog, you know I'm DTD, down to dance. But I'm not hitting that dance floor without Snorp.
And Snorpington...
My
He's
chance
gonna
has
go
arrived.
talk to his boyfriend.
Don't blow it, Fizzlebean. Ahem. Chandlo, we've been together for so long, and I've always wondered how you feel about me. Do you want to be my boyfriend?
What? Bro, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I see. Yes, never mind. Forget what I said.
Snorpy, we've been dating for years.
Wait, what? How is that possible?
Dude, remember that time we made out on that Ferris wheel and I said we should move in together?
Well, yes, I just thought that we were roommates with benefits. You know I hate ambiguity.
Sorry, Snorp Dog. Is that clear enough for you?
Yeah.
I love you, dog. Now let's dance!
Woohoo! Yeehaw!
Oh, Eggabell. Where's she?
Yeah!
Yeah. Ooh, that feels good.
Look at this.
Oh. He's so unlikable, I forgot he existed.
Ah, right, that's enough work. Now it's time to work the dance floor. Day.
There we go. What Filbo doing?
Nice!
We did it, buddy. We're all together again. Well, almost all of us. But you know what? Knowing Agabella's out there gives me hope that Lizbert is out there too. I mean, none of this would have been possible without you, buddy. I know you have to go back for your job eventually, but I'd sure miss you if you left. And, well, you still need to interview Lizbert, right? So...
Our end is nigh.
What? End? Well, is that a metaphor, or...? Gotta move! Now! Are you okay, buddy? All right. I know this looks bad, but as long as we keep calm...
Our doom approaches. Pray to your gods, children. It's the Queen of Bugsnax. She's rising from the depths to devour us all.
The Grumpinati aim to silence us for good. Their machinations are coming to fruition.
Now hold on. We're not gonna die because of some cult or monster.
That's right.
We're gonna die because the volcano's going off.
That's right. Wait, what?
Oh, bad timing. Suppose we're gonna end up buried like all the others, eh?
Come on, bro. We can survive this. As long as we got Bugsnax, we'll be fine.
My barn collapsed! All of my little ones escaped!
My good work.
Whoa. We're homeless and out of Bugsnax? Oh, it's a grumpy grump world now.
Dibs on eating Filbo.
Please do. I'm quite curious to see the result. Will Beffica turn into Filbo or the Bugsnax he's eaten? Hold on a moment while I retrieve my notes.
Hey, don't give up yet. We may not have homes or snacks, but we have each other. I know it's pretty scary right now, but we can't fall apart every single time something bad happens. We have to stick together.
Well said, Filbo.
Egabro, you're all right.
What a pleasant surprise. Welcome back, Dr. Battenugget.
Hey, everybody. Chandlo, Floofty, Mr. Troubleham.
Doc?
I'm glad you made it. Does that mean you figured it out?
That's right, Filbo. I know how to get to Liz.
That's amazing! We gotta go right away!
Ooh, sorry to say it, but is now really the best time? This might be the only chance we get. Liz is in danger, and this disaster is only getting started.
The worst is yet to come.
So spills forth the toxin unending.
Quiet, you. Doctor, you are only subjecting yourself to needless risk. Elizabeth is likely deceased.
Dog, Lizbert is alive. And we're not gonna leave her behind.
I just need Filbo and, Filbo's buddy. Sorry, Chandlo.
Bummer.
Well, what are the rest of us supposed to do while y'all were gone?
You prepare for the worst. What do we need right now?
Well, I'm sick of being in the dark for one. I want to know what's out there.
No worries, Beth. I'll build a couple bonfires, maybe a watchtower. Whatever's out there, we'll see it coming.
But what do we do when the Queen comes to devour us?
Well, I have a few prototype traps that I could put to use.
How about the more practical threats? You know, the earthquakes, the volcanoes, and what have ya?
Simple. We find a way to get off the ground if the need arises.
Well, none of that matters if I starve to death.
We got my sauce.
No way, pal. I ain't gonna chow down on that nasty plant goop. I stand corrected.
No more concerns? Great. Let's get to it then.
Okay. Wow.
I can make the trap 20% deadlier, 25% if I hurry.
Think I should take out those bridges? Only takes one good punch, though.
Hey, Eggabell, after we get Lizbert, are you two gonna come back to town?
Oh, I don't know. I'm starting to like sleeping on freezing cold rocks. But I'm sure Liz misses our bed.
Well, it'll be ready for you. I've been keeping your hut clean for whenever you got back.
You're such a weird guy, Philbo.
Oh. Maybe I'll hat hunt one day, but not on stream.
Mountain, still, tall.
Oh, do you need a break? How about water? Let me check your vitals.
No, I'm okay. Besides, we're almost there, right?
Right. But in the future, you could stand to do some exercise, or just hang out with Chandlo.
Eggabell being the nurse.
All right, we're here. How do we get this thing open, Eggabell?
Turns out she wrote the order backwards. I guess even the great Elizabeth Megafig can still make mistakes.
Well, Po Buddy's nerfed, right? Okay, I'm ready when you are.
We're coming, Liz. 1, 2, 3!
Huh? Is all my tech destroyed? I want to take a picture of the snack squatch. But I'll be honest, I'm not... I just saw it.
Ah! What is this thing? Help!
Well, that's not cool. It's only there for the damn achievement.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Is Eggabell with you? I don't know how we all got separated. Well, you found me pretty quick. I'm sure she's not far. Yuck! What is this stuff? Ugh, it's slimy and cold, and I kind of want to eat it. If Lizbert is really down here, we better find her fast.
Let them through.
Bilbo, you're here.
I can't believe it. We've got so much catching up to do.
I wish I could, but we're out of time. You have to get out of here. You have to gather up the others and get off the island.
Okay, then we can talk on the way back.
No, Bilbo. I can't go with you like this. I'm so sorry. Are you seriously trying to interview me right now? I regret inviting you. You came here to interview Elizabeth Megafig? Fine. Keep it quick.
What is this place?
This is the island's true form. It's Bugsnax all the way down.
That's kind of amazing.
It's disgusting once you understand what Bugsnax really are. They're parasites. They get inside you and they change you. Your body and your mind. They make you want them. And before you know it, you become them. It's not that simple. They're insidious, patient. You'll show them a weakness and they'll exploit it. What you see here, this is what's left of everybody who came before us. Of every living thing that wasn't Bugsnax. They always win. After I saved Eggabell, I fell into this place. Before I knew what was happening, I was swarmed. Bugsnax were crawling down my throat. They tried to erase me, to make me into them.
That's horrible.
I almost lost myself. But somehow I pushed back. I made them into me. That's right. I'm sorry if I scared you. I just wanted to make everyone leave this awful place. But I can't make Bugsnax talk. No. The Bugsnax are in a frenzy. They have been since we came here. They're so ravenous that they're shaking the ground apart. I'm the only thing keeping this island together right now. But it's like fighting a tsunami with a bucket. There. You have your answers. I hope you write a story worth telling. I'm sorry that I put you through so much to get it. I can't hold them back for much longer. Please, go and warn the others.
Wait! I have one more question. If you're really not coming back, then what am I supposed to do without you?
What do you mean? You've been doing just fine without me.
It's only a matter of time before I screw up and ruin everything. I'm not good at stuff, and everybody hates me. But they love you, Lizbert.
They love the idea of me. I'm sorry I put so much on your shoulders, Filbo. But you are the one who can bring them together. Me? Well, I'm the one who made it all fall apart.
What are you saying?
I led you to this terrible island. I filled your bodies with parasites. I ignored all the warning signs. I didn't understand what any of you really needed. So now I'm taking responsibility for my mistakes. I'll keep the Bugsnax at bay long enough for everyone to escape.
Liz, no, there has to be some other way. We can help you.
No, I should be the only one to suffer the consequences of my actions. Nobody else needs to get hurt because of me.
Where have I heard that before?
Eggabell, you shouldn't be here. You need to get away.
Get up. Get up. Come on. Let's go. Get up.
Hey! Ow! Oh, Eggabell, stop it! No, you stop it! I didn't sleep in an igloo for months just so you could play martyr. We're getting out of here together.
I can't. My control is already slipping. If I step outside this cave, my connection to the Bugsnax will break and the island will collapse before I make it another step.
Huh. All right, then I'll get in there with you. Move over.
Move over? It's not a car, Belle.
I don't want to know.
See? That wasn't so hard, right?
It worked! Eggabell, you beautiful genius! Wait, how did you lose your eye?
Oh, I didn't. I just got conjunctivitis. At least the eye patch looks cool, right?
It does make you look a bit dangerous.
So, how long before the island explodes?
Oh, I don't know. It could be any moment.
But I'm sure Liz and I can keep it together, at least until you get everybody out of here.
What? So now I'm supposed to leave both of you behind?
Hey, don't worry about us. We've been through worse than this, right?
We both survived
Ow.
so much by ourselves. Imagine what we can do when we're together.
Okay, good luck. And well, I'll see you again someday.
It's time to get moving. Get back to Snaxburg.
We're going to have to take a bit of a shortcut. Hold on.
Well, that's a peculiar spot to start again.
Eggabell? Is that you? Oh, sorry, buddy. Head hurt. Oh, bad. Not dream time yet. Gotta save... friends? Yes! Yes, save friends!
The water's blood red.
We've got to get back to Snaxburg as fast as we can. We can't let the others eat any more Bugsnax. If they transform all the way, then who knows what'll happen? Oh, why did we kill so many already? I just hope they can resist until we're all out of here.
It's like the apocalypse has come to the Bugsnax Island.
Snorpy!
There they are. Where in Grump's name have you two been?
I'll explain later. The Bugsnax are coming to wipe us out. We gotta get off this island now!
I suspected as much. Luckily, the balloon is almost ready to take flight.
Great! But where is everybody?
They're holding off the swarm as best they can. I've supplied them with all my most dangerous inventions, but that'll only buy us time.
Snorp Dog! They're coming down from the mountain! I need you here, now!
Hold steady, my love. I'm on my way. Oh, but somebody needs to finish fueling the balloon.
Don't worry, Snorpy. Leave the balloon to me. Go and help Chandlo.
Splendid. And as for you, you may need my snack chop. It's much like the snack trap if it were set to, puree. Good luck.
Okay, never mind. Buddy, you better put that trap to good use. Oh, okay. I'll be fine for now, buddy. Go and help the others. I'll have the balloon ready by the time you get back.
I wonder what happens if I don't do all the side quests with the characters.
Stay still, you pugnacious pests! Gah, why did Snorberton make this so cumbersome?
One has foreseen. The Bugsnax will be 5 feet to the right of where you're aiming.
I'm a scientist, not an exterminator. You do it if you're so inclined.
One is strictly a pacifist. Also, one is pushing 70.
Fair enough. Ah, but here comes someone with a healthy capacity for violence. Take this device and clear a path for us, please. time for cowardice! Assist us!
What do you need help with?
That's enough mortal danger for one day. Let's abscond while the Bugsnax have subsided.
You don't have to tell me twice. You, however, must continue. The others still need your help.
Come on, Snacks! Let's see what you got!
Chum, over here! I've just finished another device, the Trip Drone. With this, we can hold off the Bugsnax and escape before Chandlo collapses.
Don't worry, Snort Dog. I could do this all day!
Oh, you beautiful fool. I'll pilot the drone, you aim the shot. Unfortunately, we're short on connective surfaces.
How about this? Alley-oop!
That'll do.
Dear God.
You got this, bro.
Relocating. Let's get another angle.
Yep.
Take that, Grumpinati! Fine work, chum!
This one's a little too easy.
Nothing but log!
Heh.
Yep.
I shouldn't laugh at it, it's not that funny.
We crushed it, dog! I'm gonna give you the hug of your life!
No, not
Don't
yet.
celebrate too soon. We're not safe until we're off this horrid rock. To the balloon!
Don't these two hate each other?
You see anything yet? All this smoke is making my eyes water.
Don't worry. There's one thing I'm good at. It's looking for trouble. Speaking of, snacks at 3 o'clock.
You got it! Fire in the hole!
Yeah, I really wonder what it looks like if I don't do
Whoa,
any
that
side
toast.
quest.
Who knew snack water was so flammable, huh?
It's almost a shame to waste it like this. Oh, bestie! You're just in time for the end of the world. But now that you're here, if you take over the lunch pad, Cromdo can pick up the speed on those barrels. Can't you, Cromdo?
Eh, sure thing, Beth. If I don't break my grumpin' back first. Here, take this. There you go. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, another one for you. Oh, that's heavy. Another one for you. Oh,
I'm sorry I'm quiet this time around. I'm just getting tired
here,
and
take this. There you go.
the game does need to be finished.
Another one for you. Oh, that's heavy. Oh. Here, take this. Oh, my back. There you go. Another one for you. Oh, no, that's heavy. Another one for you. Oh, my back. There you go.
Oh, it looked pretty nasty for a sec, but I knew you'd pull through, bestie.
We made it! Ha ha! That means Snorpy owes me $5. Let's blow this popsicle stand, huh?
Alright, all that's left is the married couple, right? Oh no.
Runaway snacks never come back. Oh.
I don't get it. Why are the little ones attacking us? They love me.
They're like a mob of adoring fans, darling. They love you so much that they each want a piece of you.
Even so, I can't bring myself to hurt them. So why'd Snorpy have to go and weaponize Sprout?
Gramble, I didn't know you were so punk rock.
I'm not a punk or a rock. I can't do this.
I can.
Well, I know who can. Darling, I've got them all warmed up. It's time for you to bring the house down.
Gladly. If this one's on our side.
Oh!
Then the only thing that'll survive is what does not get ripped and torn. It's a good thing there's no cappuccino bugs because I don't think I could kill those ones. How fast they move. How did I miss both of those?
Is it over? Please say it's over. My heart can't take much more of this.
No time for an encore, Gramble dear. We better boogie.
Boogie, woogie, woogie.
Come on now! Get, you varmints!
Is that...
It's no use, Whammy.
Cactus
Must have
Triffany?
learned a few things since the Stone Age.
Well, what do you want me to do? I won't let them take my garden.
There's hardly any garden left.
There's enough. I still got my special sauce, fresh grown.
Oh, good thinking.
What? That's not what I meant.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Would you mind helping out? Just a matter of life and death is all. That's about as big a break as we're gonna get.
Easy.
Come on, Whamby. It's now or never.
Oh, I gave it my best. All right, Triffy. Let's go home.
Finally.
Okay, we're all here. Though I think the balloon needs another minute. Ah, never mind! We gotta get on board now! Come on! We're not gonna make it! Thanks, Liz. Egg.
Where's the other two bosses? It won't let me look around. This is all I get to see.
Well, there goes another farm. Serves me right for building it on top of an island-sized pest. I guess there's no shame in starting fresh. I'll find a place with rich soil, and even richer history, where me and Triffy can settle down.
I was so close to giving up back there. I get so caught up dwelling on the way lives end. But that's not the only thing that matters, yeah? Wambus and I, we're gonna start the rest of our lives today.
It's funny. I spent all my time chasing one muse, and as soon as I put it out of my mind, another strikes me. As we floated down from the sky, watching our home crumble to dust, a little song sprung into my head. I call it an ode to Gramble.
Oh?
I thought I'd be real sad when I left all my little ones behind. But I feel okay. I don't know, maybe it helps they tried to murder me. But also, I got folks who love me back for real. Like, well, Wiggle.
Yeah, she wrote a whole fucking song. She better love you. Okay.
Hey, bestie. I think I need a vacay from this vacay. Going home doesn't seem so bad anymore. My old life, my old friends, they're all gone. But like, now I know that I can make new friends. And this time, I won't ruin it for myself.
Good.
Okay, I know when I'm beat. I draw the line at island full of monsters. All I wanted to do was quit my dead-end job and do what makes me happy. I don't need some big Bugsnax scam to do that. Hey, maybe I'll get started in the music business.
Okay.
While I regret that all my research was destroyed, I have come away with a revelation. I cannot improve Grumpus kind if I refuse to understand it. It may be a long and frankly annoying endeavor, but it is one worth pursuing.
I've never felt so wrong being right. I wish I hadn't wasted so much time telling riddles. I don't need to be all-powerful to give good advice. I just need to be me. And those who listen will listen.
Look at that mess. It seems my enemies aren't so all-powerful after all. But still, there were many close calls, and Chandler was always there for me. I think perhaps I could share everything with him.
About time. Yeah, I'm just now realizing that because... Oh my god, I didn't notice they were all staring at me. Because I helped them all fully. God, that's a creepy picture. They grew as people, so that's why they were able to be rescued.
Bro, that was intense. There's no way I ever would have made it out of there by myself. Good thing Snorpy had my back. When did he get so strong? Maybe I hit my personal limit. But that doesn't matter. There's no limit to what we can do together.
Hey, buddy. Are you ready to go? All right, everybody. We should head out. I hate leaving it like this. Liz and Egg, what if they're still out there? Yeah, if anybody can survive in that terrible place, it's them. No, you're right. Nobody should ever set foot on Snacktooth Island again. I know, I can't go wallowing in regret now. We're barely even out of the woods. It's gonna take a while for the Bugsnax to wear off on us. I can't go back home like this, so... Is it alright if I stay with you for a while? I can help you with your story. Maybe figure out which parts to tell, or... Great. Let's go.
I have to admit, you got guts. Tracking down Elizabeth inside an erupting volcano? It's compelling, dramatic, sensational. I'd call it fiction if you didn't have this Philippus Yahoo along as a witness.
It's Philbo, actually.
Point is, you're a regular Grumpter S. Thompson. It's just too bad those Bugsnax weren't real, huh?
Yeah, too bad. I hate to think that we went through all that for nothing, so, I hope you can spread the truth about Snacktooth before anybody else gets hurt.
Don't worry, GNN specializes in painful truths. And speaking of, you're fired. This story's a page-turner and all, but you lost your job the second you walked out that door. Oh, please, it's not like I expected you to come back. Also, you're legally dead. Might want to clear that up soon.
Well, that wasn't ideal, but you've had worse days, huh, buddy? So, I hear the elections are coming up, and, I was thinking of running for mayor. I could use a helping paw. How about it?
And that was Bugsnax. A quite funny little game. Don't know why I chose to stream this one specifically. Good proof that they're still alive. Triffy putting her grandmother to rest, I think. And, Wambus doing his farm. I'm bad with names, so forgive me if I say, and that one. Wiggle performing the song for Gramble. Huh. Those are not hats I would be making. Oh. Oh no. Cromdo actually did go to... Okay. And then... No. Bethica. There we go. Now this one, people believe either means that they are alive and reverted back to normal, or that was the early days. I believe it was early days. That's not everyone, is it? Now this drives me crazy. All the voices sound like they were done by the same person, but they weren't. Ah, yeah, Chanlo and Snorpington reversing their roles. Now, it's interesting. Shelda did write a book. That's awesome. But Floofty lost a leg permanently. I'm kind of letting it play through because these are the people that deserve appreciation for making a wonderful game. And the crew after we've escaped. We survived the
Clumpy, pick up.
parasites.
Somebody's been through my tapes, Clumpy. The secret tapes in the secret place. They know. How could anybody even find them? That is such a violation of my privacy. It had to be them. Lisbert's crew. Flibbo, Tiffany, Wumpus, whatever their names are. Well then, I have a task for you, Miss Clumbernut. Find out everything you can about these so-called survivors of Snacktooth. We'll see how they like it when I learn all of their secrets. So, yeah, call me back when you get this. This is Jamfoot, by the way. Okay, bye.
And the parasite followed us to the mainland. Can't wait for the second game to come out, finally. That is going to be a piece and roodle from me and all mine. There we go. Y'all have a good night. And please don't dream of eating Bugsnax.